back. We're live. I know, we're late. Whatever. Stuff is... A lot of things have been happening lately. But, we're all good. We have all the things to do still, so we wanted to make sure that at least, we get the crafting stuff in. It's a bit late, but I think what we can do is just get the rest of this coding done for it over here. Which looks like from what we had done last time, it's not too much. Not too much bad left. It's just the crafting recipes need to be put in. Alright, and then we need to also fix the game's general, what was it called? I'm forgetting the name right now. It's all jumbled today. Let's see. Alright, so the gun model, the normal crafting, which we're running into some odd issues with. Recipe error for 1.4. Alright. Let's just get that in there for now. Oh, I also wanted to... Yeah, let's just get these first. Let's just finish up this for patch 1.4. This. Yeah, this thing was still giving me issues, but it's fine. Crafting recipe. Oh, that's right. We were trying to put it into a container so that we could use that in here. Underscore? Don't know if this will fix it, but I know that this wasn't working earlier, so we're going to test that out. Item combos. What do you got? Wonder if anyone's out there today. Oh. Oh, come on, really? Um. Okay. It's a bit of work because it looks like the mod code might have been lost. Some of the additional stuff that we did. So I can use the multi-tool. Let's just use the multi-tool for this. Because that thing exists still. With that, we don't have to worry too much. Because we at least have that version that was pushed out to the it, right? Come on, don't screw me over now. What else? Just out of the way. Alright, now we just have to check the mods unpacked. There we are. Go into here. Generated item combos. It's gonna take a few seconds for it to open up this code, but hoping this will work for us. It won't. Damn it. Okay, we can. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just have to go off of what we're doing already. Because I'm not rebuilding all this. Not rebuilding everything. It's just a little pieces of text that were lost a bit because of what happened, that's all. Yeah. That's all. I wanted to see as we're using this item generator thing, and I wanted to make sure that it's not just going to keep posting it inside of our mod folder. These profile settings. Did a little bit of an oopsie when we set it up. We just need to get it to switch those preferences to something else. That shouldn't be terrible. Shouldn't be impossible. Let's see. Existing mod. Alright, hold on. Alright, what do they got? Hopefully we can use the latest version for training out the thing. Okay. I mean, I think I've seen better stuff around. Alright. Issue for future us to fix. Let's see what we can find. We might just use the oops. Use it consec. Here we are. Oof. Okay. Yeah, this will be fun. Okay, so if we end up taking all of this stuff as is to its logical conclusion, then all we need is the crafting recipes to be inputted properly. So I'll just do that real quick. There we go. Okay. I just want to have that up there so at least I can see that you lovely chatters and all your folks and stuff in case there needs to be things added. Blah blah blah. Gibberish. Yeah. There was like some sort of radio instead. We could just use. That would be flipping awesome. To do some digging around, see if we can find a actual musical radio for this. Alright, well, other than, I guess, fixing up this bit that we kind of messed up, what we can do is Yeah, what we can do after this is immediately test these test these recipes one by one, along with getting the backpack with a bunch of items into the tutorial chest. Yeah, that should be good. Hold on. What the heck is this? Capital T? That's wrong. Alright, that needs to be fixed. Let's see what we can do for that. Here we are. Here to here. That's just BG3 Gunslinger mod. We had... I don't know why this is still here. Nothing in it. Yeah, because it decided to screw me over. Sorry, and just... you ever have one of those days where you just get a bit exhausted and everything is just wrong? I'm gonna get this to switch. Right. That switched. So we'll get the bad news recipe stuff in first. Then we will load, see what we need to change. Expert tools. Expert tools. There's so many different tools we need to put in. There's these expert smithing tools. I think is this. Yep, there it is. Next one needed is the anvil of iron. Be for this one. After that, it's the anvil of adamantine. After that, we'll get the platinum. All right. Those are set. Those are set. So, yes, Yankee crossbow. First one we're using for this. Put that in here. Yankee heavy crossbow. Then we need the ash of fire amber. Ashes of fire amber. And if I remember correctly, these can only take a few, which only 2 crafting slots for this one. Got it. So, item. And then we get the crossbow and the fire amber. And I believe it's saying that these ones aren't going to be used, so I'll get rid of those. Yep. Next one is the bad news +1. Okay. All right, let's at least get the results so we can have those ready for whatever the heck we'll need next. Cool. Next one is our... Wait, hold on. Those are expert smithing tools. They have 4 slots. Okay. Not counting the tool. Right? So if that's not counting the tool, then... Oh wait, no. Counting the tool 4. Just put there. Figure out what this 4th one's supposed to be. 4th one. Arrow of Sparrow Slain. Okay. Arrow of Sparrow Slain. What is that? I'm a bit of trouble thinking of where that one would be. Okay. Arrow of Sparrow Slain. Oh, a little note up here. Arrow Sparrow Slain, where are you? There it is. Arrow Sparrow Slain. It's gonna be consumed. Oh, okay. And I was consuming that one. What else we got? Power. No, I'm gonna. That's closer. Okay, so next we need the +1. So let's put that one. Iron Anvil's already there, so we just need a bad news. First level. We combine that with Susser Bar. Ooh, sir. Items gives us that. Okay, next level. Next level is adamantine, adamantite, adamantite. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Hiya. Yeah. Okay, we're trying transform none because we want to see if we can get it to not consume it. That's at least what they do for the tools, to not have them get consumed by the recipe. Oh. Okay, so it's going to be a bad news +1. Oops. None is supposed to be here. Yeah. +1 with a ring of infinite wish. Which we don't consume. And then the next one, which I believe this one is consumed. Make sure we don't mess up that typos. Is the mithril ingot. Damn. We don't want bronze. We want mithril. But everything uses the stat name. Okay. We're gonna try object name. Just because I really wanted to use that one. I think that's why we were trying to use that. Instead of just the bronze. Okay. After that is to get to the Mad Lord. The Mad Lord, like the one before it, needs its predecessor. It's Holy Hand Soap, so we'll get the stat name for that. Holy Hand Soap. Disapparent into this. Put it in there. And then Insanity's Kiss. Insanity's Kiss. Insanity's Kiss. Oh, we did not find Insanity's Kiss. Okay. Well, that is a bit of a dilemma. Alright, one sec. Let's go find that real quick. Cancel. What else is there? Class progression? Nope. Potential? Nope. Money? Nope. What is this? Okay. Yeah, I'll just reopen it. Okay. Talk about anything with weapons. It does not. Okay. Should organize these into like Reddit, Wiki, all that other stuff. Yeah, well. Let's see. Last week they did another fix. We already got that. Let's check the Larian Discord real quick. Combat extender. That is interesting. We'll check that out. That. Oh. Oh. What does this thing do? Vanilla. Wait, does that just enhances enemy spells, buffs? Huh. Doesn't feel like that would do too much. All right. Oh, here we go. Open a few of these links. Finally found it. So focus on trying to find this thing. Alright, because I knew that someone had built and made available this fantastic tool, which I'm just gonna add. Let's quickly add that thing. Right. Thank you. Okay, so they have search engine, which is good. Just want to search. Type, text, or search. Extra weapon damage. Oh, that is fantastic. Oh my god. Oh, hold on. Let me get rid of this thing so you guys can see as well. I knew I should have bookmarked this earlier, but this thing, look at it. It's so pretty. It shows different versions to adding extra damage. Like this one, it's that passive that bugbears get for their brute. And that's basically on an attack. They get the condition, you know, if it's a weapon attack, they check to see if it has the hit for the damage flag. And then it's a melee, not a miss. If it's so, then it will do this, which this is to, if the attack type, you know, is that, then it's going to add an extra boom, something like this. Now the issue and I find the very sad thing is I don't see a way of just grabbing the damage die itself and just having it add the damage die itself. There. Very sad. Very, very sad. Deal damage main, then if ranged, deal damage ranged. And attack type offhand, deal damage or offhand. That's the Colossus layer. So technically what we could do also is if we wanted our trick shot to deal extra damage, we could have it check for it being the normal one and then the extra one, the more devastating one as well. But yeah, that's a way to do it, possibly. Weapon damage, please. Where can we set this? Like this just is boom damage. And I want to use just weapon damage, but I feel like it's not going to work. So let's try the LX validator real quick. LSX validator. Hold on. Let's go back, actually, and we'll see if this is basically stats or something. It being a passive and all. So let's copy it here. Go back to the search engine, stats validator, put the dot text here. I'm gonna hit validate. It's good right now. And what I want to do is just tell it that damage. See if that's a thing. They have like this attack type thing there. Oh. What? That says it works. No way. No way that works. If that works, I'm going to flip a table. You know what? The best way to do it is we're gonna check it. We're gonna check this thing to see if it works. And if it doesn't, oh no. Yeah, they're gonna pay for that. Anyways, I got on a tangent again. Oh, dang it, chat. You're supposed to keep me on track. Oh no. Oh no. Now I have this thing that I want to chess, you know. Show me. Last thing we had put in was this hand soap. Okay. Yeah, the last thing was a hand soap. The next thing we needed... I wish I had remembered this site before I did all that other stuff, because I could just literally search up the exact term I need for all this stuff. And it would have been fantastic, so... yeah, my bad, I guess. My bad that I forgot about it. Oh, and the adamantine should only have 3. Crafting object. Okay, so says 2. We might need... No, wait, no. It couldn't be 2. Alright, it's the... 1 slot is for the tool, and then 2 crafting slots that are left, right? No. What do you got? Give me that. Here we are. Here is a basic template combining 2 items using the anvil. Okay, so 3. Got it. So it's 1 extra always because of the tool. Okay. Got it. In that case, we probably did it right earlier. This should have... Expert should have 5. Let me just add in that 5th one. Keep confusing myself with these silly little things. Okay, so the 5th one. This is the 5th one for our first gun. Is the Ashes of Wargfang. Wargfang extract. Be consumed. Okay, so we did all that. I just wanted to go back here. So that's recipe 1 now completed. Recipe 2. Iron Bad News Susser Bark. Which combines 2 items. Got it. That one, boom, 2 items, so 3 objects involved in the crafting. Then we get the next one, which is going to be 4 items involved in the crafting. Then the last one's 5 items involved in crafting. Okay. Oh, it was literally just that first one would have given us an error anyways, so just make sure that we fix that. That's good. Get the Mad Lord. Make sure that the result is there for us. Don't know what it is, but streaming does put me in a better mood. I'm glad that I decided to still do this today. Now all we need to do is get our fourth object and place it in this object transform. Does anyone see what the fourth one is? Anyone know? Nope. Well, no worries, because we can use the Nord Byte to look. Insanity's Kiss. Haha, there's the stats for it. And that's the item thingy. Let's just grab these stats real quick. Put that in here. Insanity's Kiss, which is going to be consumed. And then the last thing, the Spoon of Saltiness. Yeah, this is way easier. Spoon of Saltiness. At least we have the record for our own bookkeeping, I guess. Spoon of Saltiness item. Here, the stat name. Thank you. Put you in here. And you are consumed as well. Alright. Save. Okay, and there should be a bunch of things for this, so actually go ahead and start. Just want to make sure that we have the items available for us so we can actually craft this. That's why I'm doing this. 1, 2, 3. What else is this? 4. All right. How many? I actually don't know how many we need. Oh well. At least it'll be there. Oh, actually we need it in the other one, so I'm gonna make 2. Save this. So I don't know if it's going to actually allow us to create this backpack without making the bag ourselves. Which I kind of don't want to get into doing right now. But we might end up having to do it anyways. Yeah. So anyways. Make sure that we don't have any conflicting directories or anything that we might have confused ourselves about that the computer is staring at. Okay, so that seems all good. But then we're going to generate some equipment too. Actually, I can check here. Did they do? No, they did not. How dare you? Well, they got it ready, I guess. But still, whatever. Just make sure we're using the right one. I'm going to tell it to immediately pack it into our mods. This newer version, actually, I'm going to make it 4.0.6 for that reversion. Moved, packed. Alright, so that's saying that it should be working. Let's see what else we got. Isn't it always so odd that it's very small things that seem to cause the biggest problems? There it is. Hello there. Refresh. All right, 1.4.06. Save, export, play. Ooh, there we are. Let me get rid of that search thing for you guys. So you can see. But of course, why not? Very good indeed. You look fantastic. This. That's interesting. I didn't expect it to not. There it is. Okay. Had a silly issue there. Oh well, that fixed it. So, with all this... There. Crafting. Or the chest loaded. So far, not seeing any error flags. That's good. Let's just head all the way back. All the way. Alright, now that the room is loaded, we go back here and open it. We should see some changes. Not seeing a bag. Not seeing the stuff that we added. Damn. Alright, well, treasure table is not working right now for us, which I'm guessing is some sort of typo thing, but I don't want to deal with that too much right now. What I'm gonna do, actually, we're going to just have to do it the old way. Which I'm just going to pull up. Here, I'll just put this over here for now. For us. Well, that's there. And unhide this debug. Wait, actually, before we completely give up on this, because having this would fix so much, and I really don't want to give on it right now. Before we do that, wait, hold on. Make sure to pause this. Alright, let's get rid of the combinations and stuff for now. Just focusing on the treasure window. It's called treasure table. Table. New treasure table test. Oh. Let's try this. I'm going to do Consumables, no. Generic containers. Okay. We're going to search this. New treasure table with generic containers. Treasure. Treasure table. Treasure table. I think we can just do something like this. So I'm going to put that there. Save. And then I need to double check how we use treasure tables again. What was that? Okay. Description. Treasure tables, which is set in object. Dropped. Treasure table label can be nested, so that you're using one table. Select randomly several tables. Kind of explains a bit of it, but I wanted an example of the code. So, not in treasure table check. Needs to check. Does the mod load? Yes. Needs to find the item? Yes. Try finding the item. Yes, I can do that. If no, then there's error something root template, whatever. Okay. I think I just need to make another bag, but I don't want to. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Or not even Give me this. BG3 generic table. Treasure tables, please. Generic container. Enhanced treasure table question. Okay. What is this? What is this? That's 2016. BG3 basic modding. Cool. Get out of my face. Maybe, you know, in 1-1 or... That is an odd answer. That is true. Alright, screw it. Good, they have a treasure table. Arm. Artificer outfit, artificer body. Dang it. No one is making a generic bag to put inside of these things. Is slightly upsetting. Just gonna tell it to spawn this generic backpack. See if that works. Alright, show me the name. This column contains unique ID, the treasure identity. The treasure trade, yada. Field and the inventory field. Containers. We will also use it to reference other treasure entries. If the name of a table starts with ST, intended to be used as a subtable to another treasure chest. Use treasure groups. Their group system. Example below demonstrates the use of a treasure table. Initial roll. Spawning a sword. But what about spawning a bag? We're good at spawning single items, but what about an item that contains another item? In another item. Or another item. Weapon normal, blah blah blah. Balance. Almost. Well, they said that we could just use the generic, so I'm gonna use the generic. And I'm actually going to remove these other ones. Save this. Because we're not using anything custom, I'm just going to go right here. Grab this. Copy. Go to the stats. And ask it to validate us. Witness me. Validate. What is this? Oh, we forgot to put the 1. Whoops. That would explain why the other things weren't spawning. Validate. Validactus. It says it should work, so we're going to use it. What if I put this at the end? That work? Okay, okay. I will have to put CAD merge 1 possibly in that. Just in case someone else ends up using it. Actually, no, because I think the way that they have it scripted is that it'll just spawn another one. But there's no conflicts. Hopefully. Alright. Minimize that. Paste new code. Save that. Minimize that. Close that. Close that. Where's my code? This next revision. Crash to 7. Save. Export. Load. Minimize. There we are. Keep it going.
can make no sense of it.
I think what we'll do today, actually. So I guess I could cover some of the stuff too. A little bit of a story for you all. But today we woke up a little bit late, I would say. Ended up having to, well, not even having, ended up going to hang out with my grandfather and stuff, make sure that he was doing well, my cousin and everything. And we decided that we're going to, oh my god! Well, some of it spawned. The bags didn't. The bag didn't spawn at all. Which sucks, but oh, something did. You think crossbow? That, and that. Well, I guess the bag didn't spawn from the container, but that's fine. What we'll do, because we weren't able to get the backpack, is take what we have here, get the the expert smithing tools. Those are the ones we're using. I had a little cheat sheet for myself. That's it. Don't know. I think it was pretty much this, because this is the first recipe. Let's just plug all that into the expert smithing tools. Oh. Drop it. Thank you. Combine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fantastic. What? Honey. Into that. Also, we need this and this. It worked! Look at that! We have our weapon. I think. Bad news? Bad news is here. Alright. Well, at least that one's working for sure. Oh, while this is all happening, what we're going to do now is I wanted to make a backpack. I know that Firearms had made a container as well. So I'm just gonna have to check and see what they ended up doing. We can figure out what we can do as well. That stuff, this is it. Gun chest. Empty gun chest. This is probably a good idea too, because then if we have an object like this, so you created another text for the object. Just make another text real quick. For objects as well. That way if we need to make any other objects later, we don't have to. Object. Text. Okay, I'm just gonna make a new entry real quick. Say this is a bag of use. Bag of madness. Bag of madness. Right. New entry. Try. And we'll call this new. Done. See, it's a gunslinger's bag now. Tiny. It's an object. It's a capital O. We'll go using another backpacks. We're using a backpack, but what was the name for it? Oops. Okay, we'll have something. Students. Doesn't need an overwrite. We don't really care about beats. Don't really care if it's legendary or not, right? And chain or OBJ. OBJ. Capital OBJ. Backpack. This root template thing. Yeah. So let's see what that is. I don't need to override value. Guess I'll give it a weight. 0.1. Wait. Alright, with the weight there, and all that other stuff, we can then give it the last attribute for this object, which is going to be its rarity, apparently. Legendary. Okay. Save that. And it says it's using a root template. So let's see what this template is. Shall we? Templates. F. V. Unchess. Okay, so you do need to make a root template. Exactly for it. Got it. We will add a root template. Let's see what the root template for the backpack is first. Search. Huh. Made an object. I'm just using chain backpack. Jake backpack camp supplies. Backpack camp supplies. Template. Let me search for root templates in here too. So that kind of works. Done. Gen leather pouch. Show me what that is. Oh. Burlap sack. Full body. Item loot. Bag. Black powder. Name ref. Loot. Bag. Found that. And something height. Okay. Going to use this. Click through it, no. All that stuff, no, no, no. Item thing, whatever. Name is this. Stats, that. You know what? I refuse. I'm going to use this. Yeah. I'm going to tell us to spawn that. Or to just use that. Here, here, and here. Save that. Go to here. I'm not going to care about that whole thing of going back to the merge file right now. It's here. And it spawned up there. Save that. should work for us. Okay. Yeah. Just in case. Let me put it up here so I can read that properly. Minimize that. Minimize this. Close that out. Back up this. Here. I know people are going to say something like, there's an easier way to do all this, but I don't know it. This is what we're doing. Till further notice. Which further notice might mean, I don't know, anything. I mean, today, I mean tomorrow. This. Fix all that stuff right there, so that's good. Put that up. Our item combinations is what I need next. Excuse me, I said item combination, I didn't mean, take up the entire space. Same this one. F. Add. Use. There's new sub. Comma 1. Good. Object. Cato. Bleepus. Oh, Cato Bleepus. I haven't. Why did that come to mind? Oh well. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 8, 9, 10. Around 10 of them, right? Oof. See what items we need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10 is exactly good. 10 is good. Alright. Sister Bark. The Ring of Wishes, the Mithril Ingot, and those ones. Okay. Right. Okay, so give me back. Master bar. The bad news waiting. Thing is green? Yeah, so it was fire amber, the arrow, the warg extract. Then we need Lexusser bark. Then we need collect this ring. And this mithril. Then this holy soap. Sanity's kiss. And spoon. Hmm. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I'm gonna comment out this because I know I'm gonna need to add a bunch of things later. Save. Don't need this treasure table at all. And we don't need the root template anymore. Try this. It should work. Using that stuff, can get all of its attributes from the backpack pose A, whatever thing. We're getting this, and then this is getting spawned in. Alright. Save it all. Show me what you got. Ew. Division 8. Okay, Division 8 is there. Play it. I can't believe it, that thing is still giving me issues. Oh well. List of music is odd. All right.
Better not be cursed.
Open sesame. All right. There we go. Over to here. Over to there. Bada da boom. Bapa da boopy. Right. That's it. Perfect. Keep it moving. Keep it moving.
How many hosts of these being infected?
Here we are. Click, click. What do you got? That sucks. Eh. Oh well. We knew it was a possibility. Wish it wasn't, and that it just worked. Not able to spawn it. Eh? Why weren't you able to spawn what I told you to spawn, eh? And sling a bag? Telling you to spawn it. Spawn it. Whatever. Object for sister bark does not exist. Okay. Oh, in the bag. It doesn't exist. Whatever. Alright, fine. Fine. It does not wish to use the table that we offered it, so that object until being there and hating us. We need to create the full thing. Probably that's all working later. Wonder what's going on with it, you know? Because we're using the same syntax as everyone else, so it should be working perfectly fine, but the entire thing seems like it is hating us for some reason. I don't understand why. So we're going to just ensure that we get the next version of it. Saved and exported. Load straight back in. And then once we have at least the ability to spawn one object, just want one, hoping no other issue. Scroll it, roll it, and make sure not to blow it. And stop, drop, down, open up shop.
I'll give it a shot.
On the Rough Riders Road.
Mind my step.
Gay machine.
Shop.
I can make no sense of it.
Oh. I just, you know what?
How many hosts of these gay infected?
Very interesting. Why doesn't it allow us to spawn any of them inside of one another? Yeah, whatever. Doesn't want to let us spawn it in there, then that's fine. Screw it. Hmm. All the way up to the new subtable. We already have the tiefling stuff to thing. So we'll just go right after the warg thing and add these extra bits. Oops. E. Copy. Sure that I'm missing some sort of code. Is there another empty subtable? I remember putting that there. Whatever. Do this, that, all around it should work. Hopefully, who knows? I do not. As soon as we get the rest of this code, and load, save, should code. And should one of these days. Oh, my neck. It's kind of odd. Alright. Alright. Here we are. Right before this tutorial chest gets loaded in. Then we'll just walk over, open it up, see if it's there. If it is, we're good.
Everything.
All the way to the back. All the way to the back.
Gay machinery. I can make no sense of it.
I can't make sense of it either, but you don't see me complaining. just the guy who's coding things so you can shoot things with other things.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
Enough. Be very dangerous. That's why you need to be quiet and silent. Is the wind. I'm going to set fire to this. That's hilarious. Really funny. That's what I get for not validating it again. Alright, what we're gonna do. Grab all of this. Get rid of that. Go all the way up here. Bring that down to its proper area. Get rid of this. Used. Alright, just need the one. Add it again to these. Wait. Okay, good. Okay, good. So we were still trying to spawn the bag, but it just wasn't spawning the bag. That's fine. It's okay. But then we were trying to spawn that correctly as well, and it wasn't doing that. Alright. That's fine. Let's just continue down this road. Just only spawn the resources needed to test this. You. Ooh. And another idol. Save. Dun 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 dun. New revision. Minimize. Refresh. Save. Export. Run it. Minimize. Alright, with all of our code now there, it should. I keep saying it should, but who knows? So I don't know. Some days I wonder if it is just a normal loss for different things. What is that? UUID something failure. Load more. It doesn't exist. UUID something something. What is that? Point failure. Mod isn't loaded. What mod isn't loaded? Please contact developer. Mod information. CF API call. Stats loaded. Instead of session loaded. What UUID is that? Whose UUID is that? C9. Let's make sure that's not ours. If it is, we riot. There's class definition. So, yeah, your RUID is B something. Be clear. Ooh. Be chill. Please get rid of that. It's not supposed to be here. It's just going to be a eyesore for me for the entire time that I'm trying to use that dang thing anyways. Wait, what? What is this? How long has it been doing that? How long has it been doing that nonsense? Okay. Which one is the one that keeps getting changed? What is... Alright. Oh, it wants... wall. It's fine. We can have a war. I'll delete this one. I have no idea why it's making... Oh, there's two. I don't... It's not supposed to have to. Did it accidentally create a second one when we were messing around with that other thing? Because this LS... X that we have here... Is that... Let's go back, let's see... Scrolling all this stuff... Okay, so we have a meta file... Another meta file... This one's a bit different. Okay. Yeah, that one is the one that has a normal LSX. That's there. For our normal identity of our mod. So this one is the right one. Got it. Alright, let's get rid of this clutter. Minimize all this other clutter. Skip. Well, exciting stuff is going on though. So where was it with that story? We ended up, yeah, going, just chilling out and stuff. They're gonna be heading back to go visit family and stuff soon. Oh my gosh, and my grandfather is in their 80s. And man is still like running around and everything. And going out fishing and stuff and visiting all his family out in like across the world and stuff. It's awesome. I mean, if anything, he does inspire a lot of us. Ah, so that's why it wasn't loaded. Got it. Let's close this all. This is going to be next try. If this does not work, I'm shutting this down, setting fire to it. As for you, you're on thin ice there, buddy. Okay, so this. Get the hell out of my sight. Just go away. This is the only one that should be here. Close that, in fact, and I'm going to search. Yeah, because this is the one that's using all the compatibility stuff and everything else. It's the only one that should exist. That is whatever. That is whatever. That is whatever. Yeah, that's the one that should exist to allow us to get all of our gunslinger stuff working. Now that that's there, I'm going to go back over to this. I'm not even going to care about the reversion stuff right now. Yeah. Going to do, just keep an eye on it. This thing gets a, here, get rid of, close all those other ones. This meta file moves at all. I know that it is the multi-tool. In which case we'll just have to export normally, but it shouldn't be. Shouldn't be. Yeah. No, don't add meta file. Meta LSX not found. Fine. Rename. LSX. Save. I think it was that this was recreating it when it didn't need to. Okay, so let's see. Attempting to pack. LSX was successful. We packed it. So it should send it. That being sent. We should okay. Here we are. Drag that, save, export, load. Yeah. Okay, so for some reason we ended up creating this duplicate LSX that was then being referenced during those last few times, so that might have broken some stuff. But I'm hoping it did not break too much. See, stats loaded complete. Any mod called, blah, 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 blah. Everything's fine, okay. Make sure, loading bootstrap script. Okay. Not seeing any warnings saying that it did not load ours. So we're good. Fantastic. You did a great job, chat. Pat yourselves on the back. Man, as soon as we can confirm the crafting thing, I'm going to finish this. I'm going to finish this all up. The only thing we'll be doing tomorrow after this is doing the hand mortar. And which actually we can add the hand mortar crafting recipes as well, because they're not going to be too different. But we'll add the hand mortar in there. And we'll also add in that other bit of text to get the models as well. Although, seeing that we're requiring the firearms, I think. So, what are the firearms that we're creating by hand? Or not even by hand, the firearms that are getting imported with this one. The models are going to be the bad news model and the hand mortar. Pepper box we don't need. But yeah, I think it's going to be those two. Yeah. Well, then once those are done, be good on all that other stuff. Then we can clean up the rest of the code, seal this mod, and call it a day on that, and probably actually be able to play. Come on, where are you? That is not great. It's taking forever to load right now. Unlike that. something crashed. I can imagine what. Alright, I think we gotta throw it, and we gotta freeze, so we're gonna have to retry that. Run it. There we are. $75. Running 100%. Okay. There we are. I'm just gonna make a new prep version, like right here. Cut. Test. Save point. E4. Just save point. Okay, save that. Alright, bring that down a bit. Let's say over the hill and through the door to the age of gunpowder we go. Oh, the things that shall be more as we set napalm about the floor. Ah, there we are. Look at all those wonderful items that they just gave us. Our Githyanki crossbow. We need that, this, the ring of infinite wishes, the hand soap, and the spoon of saltiness. And we'll need the smithing tools, which we'll toss over here. And the anvils. Platinum can go over here. Adamantite will be in front of Zel. And then iron will be right next to expert tools. Let's go. Oh, God. Drop the item, you crazy bastard. Okay. First, Githyanki. First, Githyanki. Arrow. It's interesting. It didn't give us the susser bark. That's not good. Huh. Cheeky bastard of a game. Okay. Having a little issues with the bark summoning. Huh. Let's see. If it doesn't allow us to summon it directly, then I guess I'll just summon its replacements, which is wood bark. And what else do we need to combine wood bark with? We're going to summon this, and it also needs what else to make this susser bark? That's not it. Alright, to make susser bark we need rare mortar pestle, which we can use the one that's in there. Susser bark flour and wood bark. Okay. Well, they thought that they outsmarted us, did they? But little did they know that we have already come up with a way to spawn in items. We haven't come up with a way, the community came up with a way, but either way, we can use that way. And we will use that way to make this work. Okay, so that's the extract This is the ingredient part. That's the object. Then this is the item. Okay, so I want to use the item. I also wanted to add. I'll put the thing in there too. Just wanted to add the other one which she needed, which was just the flour. So, sir, flour. Where's the flour? UID flour. Item. See, I don't care about any of that other stuff. Just give me this. I want it now. Alright, so that's how the flour is spelled. One, comma, zero, comma, zero, comma, zero, comma, zero, zero, zero. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. New subtable. Come 1. New category, parentheses, close parentheses, comma, 1, comma, 0, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so I'm just going to save that just so we have this thing. And then I'll probably get rid of that. Full story. Bad news. Now with the bad news, all we need to do is grab the sussor bark. So I'm actually going to bring back up our browser. Get this. Go back here. Don't need this anymore. All we need is our commands, which we can get from here. With those commands that we got from there. Where is our debug window? Ah, with that. And our debugging console. I'll just put this here. We're going to be using a very simple and neat line of code. Right. All that gibberish done. Alright, let's initiate this. Alright, once we've gotten into there, We're going to beat the crap out of the entire thing. What is it? Template. Plate. Add. Give it the... god dang it. It did not give us what we wanted. I want... Just show the full body of text real quick. Where's the map key? This is an item. Where's the map key? Map. I'm not seeing a map key. That is a bummer. Oh, there it is. Map key. Copy. Paste. After we've done that, we can use our command to tell it to get the game host character. That's what it was. Come on. Get host character function. Just use one right now. Alright, let's double check our work. So, sir. Bloom. Shit. That is the leaf. I think we need the full flower. Let me double check. We're going to just go... let's not even double check. Let's just grab the other ones too. I need you to show that anymore. Picked up a budding. Whatever. This one, map key. Map key. This map key. I then summon the apocalypse. Alright, so that's there for that one. And then let's just grab this one as well. I think I might have told it to spawn another one when I didn't mean to do that. Alright, so that's good. Now we just need the bark. Bark skin. Alchemy extract. Unlike the lights. Wood bark extract. Knobs. Oh crap. Which one did we use for our... Oh, it doesn't matter for us. I guess it's just whatever they use for theirs. So let's see. We'll just grab both. Wait, no, we grabbed this last one, which was a part of the tree. Grab this thing's map key. Well, to give us that. And then we'll grab this second one as well. Okay. All right. Something about bark skin, something about salt. Okay. Cool. Mortar and pestle. Where is that? Advanced mortar and pestle. A rare mortar and pestle. Where are you? Uncommon. Rare. Cute. Fine. Good. Wait. Take you. And take you. And combine it to give us nothing. What? 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 You said advanced mortar pestle to get result wood bark. I feel betrayed. Said use the rare one. The advanced one, right? Oh no. So weapons, are you having issues? What is going on with your mod? Sus. Expanded. What was the requirements? Yeah, you just needed this, and that was it. Cool. You said use the rare mortar pestle. Sus flower. I swear we use the same thing. I mean, I'll just grab the bark if I need to. Maybe it's turning immediately, because I know that they put in a patch recently that was making it that if you tried... Oh. That's why. Chat, why didn't you tell me that I was using the wrong thing? Had me acting... freaking out and stuff. Like I'm the wrong one or something. Like... There it is. There it is. Alright. So yeah, their mod's working fine. It was us. I mean, it was you. But... not everybody can be perfect. Yeah, it's literally just petals. Yeah. Drop. Combine. Right to left. Bad news. I know you, like, want to carry your weapon, but whatever. It's going into here. Ooh. What do you mean? Okay. Okay. We need to double check our work. What the heck is going on? Okay, we got the first one. First one's working. Go to the second one. Second one, we tell it needs to consume this stuff. That thing's working. Then we go down to there. We go to processor. So the bad Pretty bad news is there. Is it this quest for Susser Bark? Alright. Maybe we should do like quizzes or something for people. First one to find out what it is we're missing for item combinations with the Susser Bark and the other. It's 500 points. Themselves and their class. Here, no, look, like, quest for Susser Bark. Oh, it's not capital. That sucks. Yeah, it's literally cap sensitive. Why did you not? Ew. I can't believe that you messed that up. Chat. You're forgiven for now. Do not let it happen again. Never again. Which is probably why it wasn't working there. Why we were supposed to, yeah. Alright. Ooh. Cool. UEST. Oh. You told me that there were no more. You lied. Fix it. Placed all. Alright. You know, sometimes it literally is just cap sensitivity that will send you down a deep and dark rabbit hole of insanity, where there is no escape but the fact that you are alive. And that is all. Right. Save this. Tomorrow we'll do hand mortars. But, instead of doing a full reload just to try and see if we can get to the version 2 right now, what I will do is just summon our version 2. Damn, never mind. Can't summon version 2. There's no map key for it. I guess I should go back and add those. Wait, no, there's a map key for it. It's literally in the root. Here. Okay. Map key 1. All right. Bad news +1. Sorry, other one, you are going to have to chill. So we'll have to retest iron some other time. Okay, dragging 1. What else gets put into this? This is the adamantine, right? No, this is platinum. Adamantine we put on the stairs. Okay. Adamantines stairs. We need version 1 of our bad news. We need version 2 or +1 of bad news. We need the Ring of Infinite Wishes. And then I think it was something like warg something. Oh no, it was a mithril ingot. Mithril ingot. Mithril ingot. There is no mithril ingot that got summoned. That sucks. That is a real bummer. Wait, another summon for ourselves. Because I think what we just found out is that our mithril ingot is going to probably be a huge issue. Fine, ingot. Where is it? Mithril ingot A. Here. Display name, blah, 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 blah. Name, loot gen. Thing from there. Treasure table, loot gen. Yeah, was working fine. Why would you not want to work now? What is it causes you to think that you're allowed to not work now? Hmm? Yeah, that is literally the one we put in there. It's literally the one we put there. That's one we require here too. We might have an issue for sure. We might have to just tell it that bronze to just take the stat of bronze, because if it's why do they do it like that? All the other ones have well, heavy bar that the dwarves powerful weapons, yada yada. And this one has its own stat. That's for the adamantine. That's here. Hold on. Just keep it moving. So if that's not going to work. That's perfectly fine. We're just going to grab the dang thing's map key anyways. And I guess it'll be Maybe it's okay that it's like a little Easter egg for people, and it's like, oh, you can use bronze ingots too. Who knows? Oh, yay, Mr. Ingot. Yay, yes, yes. Very fancy, very, very fancy. Very fancy, very, very fancy. Very fancy, very, very fancy. Very fancy. Let me get another one there. And then we'll grab also another. Oh wait, no, Ring of Wishes, Infinite Wishes doesn't get consumed by this. So we'll just have another one of these, and then we'll grab the map key for bronze. See that we're already here. Might as well. This first one we're gonna try is to make bronze. We use bronze to make this. No, that'll be the second one we try. First one we're gonna try the actual recipe that we already made, so that the recipe is all good and that no one needs to worry about not being able to use the bad news. Perfect. Good. 20. What? Yeah, that's just wildly inconsistent. Can't believe that that's a thing. Ah, so no. What about this? Ah, even more no's. Fantastic. Okay. So that's the second one that has an issue. That's fine. We'll fix that. Okay, give me 2. I don't really use those. I should get rid of those other versions. They're just unused. Completely unused. Alright, give me this map key. Thank you. What we'll use instead of mithril is I'm going to switch that thing to adamantite. And then I'm going to just pop over to stats. And we might add in a little bonus for that. Because we can. It would be funny. Oh, it would be so funny. Actually, I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, we got all this stuff. Where the heck is the hag's kiss of insanity? Why didn't it spawn in this dang thing? Don't tell me we did not add it. We have the holy hands up, but the hag's kiss sanity is not there. Must not be the right stat name. Use then probably spelled wrong, but who cares? I sure don't. Okay, I'm a bit bothered by it, but we need to keep moving. So Um, double check stat name. Cursed Spoon was there, and these ones should be there next. Okay, so 2 that hard locked us out of that. We saved. Yeah, we double checked this and already got the new version. And what is this? Insanity's Kiss. Sanity's Kiss. Sanity's Kiss. Where do we find that one? That's bronze. Do they all use the same stats? There's literally no reason. Stats gold, okay. Oh, that would have been frustrating. Would have been very frustrating. What's the stats for this one? Silver, okay. So bronze, gold, and silver are the actual stats. Everything else is not. I don't like that at all. Oops. You have to order the crafting to take out that. Let's just switch that node over right now. Use gold, silver, or bronze. It's gold, silver, or bronze. Are we using gold for anything currently? Version 3 of the pepper box requires gold. And that's it. So just those 2 require gold. That is interesting. Huh? Well, let's just switch that for the new one to use gold as well. Considering what the pepper box does and what this other one's doing, yeah. I think that they should use the same. Yeah, so mithril, gold. Mental bar object, gold. Gold. You're supposed to just be metal bar object gold as well, right? So. Yeah, stats, not the other. Golds. Smoke powder. I should double check these ones too. Ooh, because I know that some of them probably are not using the right thing. Virtual texture item. Item with map key. Show fully. Stats. Yep, that's supposed to be filled. Smoke powder bomb. Let's switch that. Air roll. Those. All four. Place, please. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Da, da, da. Bum, 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 bum. Spiked bulb, not that other thing. Spiked bulb. Place those. What the heck is this? Search. Item combination. Give me the actual item. Where are your stats? Where are your stats? Oops. Make sure that I get these correct as well. Where are the stat names? Name. Because the stat name for this. Stat. Really have a stat name. Guessing it might be the same. If it is not, you guys can yell at me and I will fix it. Just need to fix this one too. So we'll go back here. Paste that there. Go down to our item. Grab the stat, which is the object bar. Cool. Then I'm gonna just replace all those ones that are there. Miss solution oil reduce. Miss solution oil reduce. Solution oil reduce. Yeah, I think it's the same. Yep, there it is. Same exact spelling and everything, so we don't need to replace that one. That's good. W and crossbow, cool. That's cool. That should be cool. Most of them are working. Firearm pistol. Cool. Rolling with all that stuff. This stuff. Okay. Save. Give me the Hag's insanity thing. What is the stat name for that? That's what I want to know. Object. Using potion. New entry, Hag Insanity. Stats. Hag Insanity's Kiss. Which is the exact thing I gave it to try and spawn the thing. Oh, the casing is different. Okay. Hag. F. Yeah, so this is what I mean by sometimes it's literally syntax that can break and cause bugs and things like that. And then it's like you're spending all day doing it. And look at how long we've been spending on this, actually. Switch that over here to that spelling from the stats. So I'm just going to use that. After that, we needed to get a few gold bars, so I'll just get a few gold balls. Nothing wrong with that. Don't be mad at me, because you ain't got it. Is it this first number that controls how many you get? Or is it this? I'll see. I'm gonna type 2. So I want to see. Okay, so that should summon that thing. This was summoning proper. This was summoning proper. This was proper. This was proper. This was not. This was proper. This was. The next one was, and so was that one. All right. Let's minimize all these things. Wait. About to grab the Hag's Kiss ID real quick. Just need to confirm. Quick confirmation. Give us that. And from there, we go over to here. Subtract all that away. Thank you for giving us the Hag's Kiss. So, we have the Hag's Kiss, we have the second weapon, we have the bar of soap and the spoon. These things combined, we are not going to pick up the anvil. That thing there. We are the Mad Lord. Oh. Okay. So some spelling stuff did mess us up with that. That's fine. It's fine. Trash. Oh, it's trash. Wait. This. We already did our changes. So, let's remove these. Save. We'll minimize. Two. 12. Fresh. Save. Export. Load. Minimize. Show us what you got. Put a note for self. Never use object names, only use stat names. He was not lying about that. I wish that we could use the object names because then we can use all the variations of this, of the bars and stuff, but apparently we can't. Or even if it just checked map keys instead of the stats. Because if it went off of map keys for the combinations and stuff, that would be awesome. Be really great. But I don't know. I guess that that's just not what they want us to do. Alright, well that's loaded. Let's go.
Catch a break.
Guess all the way back up here. Open up the chest. Open the chest. Okay. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Pick. Wait. Only gave us one. Boo. Boo! I'll have to figure out quantity for those entries later. And it's not really that important, to be honest. Let's make sure we have all of them. So we need Githyanki crossbow. We need the Ashes of Fire. We need the Slayer. And then we need the Warg thing. Cool. That should be first one done. After that, we combine it with the Susser Tree, giving us a +1. Then we combine it with the Infinite Ring Wishes and a gold bar. That should give us a +2. Then we combine it with the Holy Hand Soap, the Hag's Kiss, Insanity's Kiss, the Spoon of Saltiness, and that should give us the Mad Lord. So, let's begin. Too far. Whatever, fine. That there. That there. That there. And drop. Last one. Here. Like we're descending into madness. Nope. Okay, good. I almost picked that up. Combine. These. Cool. First one down. Next one. This. Combine. Heck yeah! Boom! Another one down. Working. Yes, it is working. Gave us that version. Then. This one. Ring. Gold. Now the ring should not be consumed. Let's see. I have no idea what happened. give us an error, but it also didn't do anything. Yeah. You know what? We'll have it consume the Ring of Wishes and then just it creates a new one. Because I cannot be bothered anymore with this. Where is it? Ring of 3 wishes. Ring of Infinite Wishes. Ring of Infinite Wishes. This thing. Come here. We'll let it consume. Yep. So consume that. Then this is going to give us a result amount of 2. Result 1 is that. Then I'm gonna hop down here. Data. Result 2. Spit out the ring. Preview stats, preview icon. I guess it needs those too, so we will put those in as well. Control E. And then save. Cool. And I will also double check this by going back over to our search engine. Just go result 2. Okay, result 1. Okay. Result 1. Result 1. Run result 1. Result 1. Oh, do they not ever let you have 2 results? Comes with a preview too. Comes with a preview, so. Actually, it doesn't need a preview. Let's get rid of the preview. Go back. Yeah, doesn't need a preview. Just spit it back out. Alright, so Infinite Wishes is here, 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 here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I thought we used it more than just those 2 places. Right? Where else do we use it? Pepperbox plus 2 and the pistol. Pepperbox plus 2. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, we don't use it for this. We don't? One, two. 1, 2, 3. we forgot to put in those bits for the recipe. Let's... Oh wait, no, we did it. Yeah. Consume. Okay. Salt to make that this. Go back. F the place consume replace. Said replace. Okay, no more results. Good. Let's see. Drop that down here. Result number 2. It's going to give us this. Oops. Going to give us the ring back. Now that we have the ring back, we can save. Result amount 1. No. Result amount 1, 2. Yeah. Always 2. There it is, spike bulb. I don't remember telling it not to consume the spike bulb. We'll double check. Consumed on multiple, but that's fine. Okay. None. All right. Sounds good. Looks good. Should be good. You do good. Other than that, all that other stuff was showing up in the thing. The only thing that we weren't getting was that even though we put 2, we only got 1 of them. So I'm gonna put number here. And a number here. And a number here. And another number here. Another number here. And we'll just make sure there are different numbers so we know which one does what. Whoops. Comma 9. Save. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Drop it. It's time to remix. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Heck yeah. Let me stand off before I forget. Over there. Today's a bit drier, I guess. Alright, we'll see. We should do some more gaming instead. It's probably a timing issue. Alright. Who knows? I'm getting used to all this stuff anyways. Alright. I'm going to send off another thing real quick. So with all that, let me just hurry up and test this stuff and then I can relax. You say that every time. Like you're expecting there to be something different. Good thing is we figured out how to get this items to show up in this box. Bad thing, still can't figure out how to get it to just summon another box inside of that box, so then we don't have to have all that other stuff. But whatever. As far as the gold bar, even though we punched in a bunch of random numbers, it doesn't seem to have affected it one bit. So it looks like you have to put in multiple entries, possibly. Or it could be that the subtable thing might be what is controlling the amount. But I'll have to recheck their documentation on all this. Give me that big thing. Take this, this, and this. Just do this in inventory. Glad that it does not care about order. I think it was this to gold bar, right? Ooh. Wasn't. Or it should be. Right? Show me. Okay, we got the Ring of Infinite Wishes gold bar. Maybe we put in too many items and that's what the issue is. Could be. Lamenting. Recipe to get to 3. Here to here. Silver. Okay. Gold. Gold bar. Yes, we put too many. Okay. We definitely put too many for this one. Because VR is very rare. Wait, no, that's not too many for that one. Huh. What is it then? Here to here. Yeah, consume this, to consume this, to consume this. Object here to here. Combine none. Object 1 consume. Object 2 consumed. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 to 4. What is the error? Oh, I think that's the error. Results amount. Okay. I don't have time to reload this, so I'm going to just go straight for the template. Add 2. And we'll just give it the ID that we need. Yeah, this is just causing us issues, so I think I messed up with... There it is. Combination ID 101 is the amount. X is the amount processed. This should never exceed the stack limit of the product. Never exceed the stack limit of the product. Okay, hold on. The first object in the list always needs to be the craft item used to initiate the recipe. It should always be the one. It should always be the only one with the data combine 1 base property. Make sure it has none. Combo nations. All this stuff, I wish that we just could. Template, yeah. Template, add to, gave it the key, git, host, character, I could hold time in a bottle. Let's say this what I would do. Ah, come on. Okay. Burn it to the ground. Burn it all down. I don't want you to... whatever. That's not working. That's... okay. All right. We'll just make it so that nothing else is going to need it, because yeah, Ring of Infinite Wishes is just, gonna have to be consumed. At this point. You can use a filled barrel for it. We'll use another barrel here. It's just going to result in one. Bad news 2 is the only one that is allowed to touch this now. Good. Alright, nothing should be trying to make two things. Closing this, rebuilding, get up to 14. We can go ahead and refresh this, make sure it's up to 14, save it, export it, load it for the last time. Bring that back down. We can also hide this. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Really hope it's going to work this time. Without any more issues. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. What do you got? Nothing.
Catch a break.
You're a sham. Open up. Heck yeah. Good. Alright. There's the chest back there, so once we open this chest, we'll then be able to check it again. Pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up. Wait. You can just sit here. You know what? It's the anvils that are taking up a bunch of weight. Alright. Let's begin our madness. 1, 2. How do you do? Ooh. Alright, we'll get to you next. Nine tights. Some might be wondering, why do I keep testing these each time? Well, because I want to make sure that no matter which way they combine these, that they should still spit out the item, and that I did not accidentally mess up any syntax either. Because if it would be the worst to be like, oh yeah, we finally got it going, only to learn, no you didn't. See, you messed up the syntax on line 5 and now it no longer works. You know? I am going to set you on fire. I swear to God. I will destroy you. I will destroy you. All you are needed to do is combine the stupid ring and the gold and just consume it. That's it. Why aren't you doing it? Oh. Examine. This is the rare version. Rare, okay. Yeah, it looks rare. Oh, now it's just broken. That's wonderful. It like hard locked us out. Ugh. Okay. Nope. 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 Most of it works. Oh, yeah. No. Andrew, give me issues closing down? Nah. I'm good. I'm good. We do not need to worry about that. No. No, 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 no. Locking me out like that? That's crazy. That's insane. Oh. Can't believe that it did that. Yeah. Wow. Ooh. Switch this to gold. Switch this to just a normal smoke powder barrel as well. Reset that, please. I don't want to fight. I don't want to set you on fire, but you keep forcing me to. Ooh. Gold. For this dumb pistol. It's just another barrel. That's what it was. Save. I wonder, is there a recipe to make smoke powder barrels? Probably not. Be a bit broken, but I feel like putting it in now. Broken barrel. Given volatile context, this is a barrel ought to be opened carefully. What happens to this wand of... from this broken wand? You probably can use it again, right? I'd assume you could. Alright, well this is going to be it for today. I hope you all had a wonderful time. I'm going to see about possibly making some gunpowder barrels as a recipe that you can use as well. So then you can have a bunch of gunpowder barrels too. We'll see what we'll have you combined it with to make it. But yeah, hope you all have a good time.